And I'd like to welcome you guys back to Mass Effect 1 on Legendary Edition, where we're doing this on Insanity difficulty. Hang on, am I right in saying that? Infiltrator mode on Insanity difficulty. Yes. Yes, we are. Alright. I've done, like, damn near almost all the side quests, and I kind of stopped giving a shit about doing the collectibles now, so... You know what? We're just gonna jump into Endgame, if we can. But first, we gotta go to Virmire. Yeah, there's probably a few places where I could tell I've missed a few things, but I'm like, I've been very upfront in saying that I am not gonna hondo this game. I'll do all the side quests that I can, but yeah, finding every single little collectible out in the galaxy is a big nah. Well, until I give up and someone tells me go consult a guide, or here's the maps with every single planet and every single collectible. But don't care. Alright. Before we go down, I want to check with my crew, see how everybody is doing, and then we'll be fine and dandy going down. I hope.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Fair enough. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Anything you need, Commander?
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
Shepard.
Rex?
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
I don't have time for this.
Oh. Goodbye, Commander.
I would have thought you would have said some new lines.
I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
You this way will never hurt
I'm
you.
glad you see it that way.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Yeah, you would think you would have some new lines after that. I'm like, really, Garrus? Really?
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Okay, yeah, I think we're done faffing about. I think we talked to everybody and... Okay. No new lines from the rest of the crew. Let's go down, full throttle. I got everyone's inventory all sorted out. Or at least as well as I would like. I'll find a few things more in that and I'll just omni-gel the rest. Or dump it all for a shitload of money. Alright, here we are. Oh, this is on the edge of the terminus. Oh, that sucks. 22-day length. Sounds like a good vacation planet.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take him out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Hell of a covert drop.
Got a clean Drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Alright, let's go claim this beachfront property. Nope. Sorry. I just couldn't resist. Now that is a big AA perimeter. Oh yeah, I don't have any meta-chiller grenades because I forgot to restock after that entire Arachnite debacle. Get out. Sorry, squishy wildlife is all nothing but collateral. You'd think these rocket goons would have something like under-barrel grenade launchers. Imagine if the Geth had... no, I'm overthinking it. Okay, yeah, that's a shit ton of RPG fire. Back up for a bit. Slowest rocket ever. We expect more juggernauts and colossi in here. Where's an anti-missile system on this when you need one? Take all of that for now, and then figure out what to do after this. Okay, I'm done with this. Let's go. Shock the shit out of these guys. Out of the way. Knock him back a peg.
Yes, ma'am.
A lot of frictionless materials on top of that as well. Okay, let's see. What are stats? I'm gonna dump these under everything under 250. Or probably anything under 300 now. We'll worry about that when we actually hit that limit. I also gotta toss out a bunch of accessories. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not doing that. Okay, now they've brought out the heavy armor. What's in this dead end over here? Colossi? Really? Could sure use a staff round right about now.
our target.
Wait, hang on. What the? Hey, Matt. What's up? Let me know when you're ready to join the voice line. We're pretty much open for the next few minutes. Vance said, he'll be coming in, but he had to take a call first. Alright. Let's get this warmed up then. I'll buzz you guys in.
What's shaking?
2 seconds. Yeah. Pretty much whenever I restart my machine, there's like a bunch of really screwy stuff that happens.
Sound check.
Yeah, every time I have one of those stupid system updates, thinks that my controller's microphone port
That's interesting.
is the one, and we're on. Yeah,
I can hear you now. Yeah, we're good.
It's stupid, because by default, anytime my machine restarts, it keeps thinking my controller's microphone port, with just nothing plugged into it, is the default.
Oh, that's silly. It's not even active.
And it's like, guys, I freaking set my rod mic to be this. It's stupid.
It's kind of like phone autocorrect.
Arguably. Alright. Yeah, we're going full throttle on this one, or at least the best that I can. Pretty much all the collectibles and side quest stuff. Well, all the side quests I've finished up, but the last few collectibles, I'm like, I don't care anymore. Sorry. I just hope I don't get sniped, because... Cool. Gotta open up this gatehouse somehow. Wait a minute, I thought these rounds could bypass the snow. What the heck? Oh. Oh, this slows them down. These weren't the cryo rounds I was thinking of. Oh, these just slow them down. They weren't what I was thinking of. Ah, jeez. I got so many of these things to start dumping as well. Oh, it was the cryo rounds, not snowblind. My bad, you guys. My bad. I don't think I need that anymore. Don't I have rank 8 tungsten and... Oh wait, no, I don't.
Alright. Is that a sniper rifle?
Perimeter secured.
Yeah.
Neato.
Alright.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move out, Commander.
I thought I could open this gate. What gives? Or do I have to... Oh. I have to shut down the generator in order to activate the gate.
Oh,
That's more like it. Oh, oops. Oh, that's my own ship. Never mind.
Heading out.
Alright. They're machines.
Sentries?
Not really.
That's the last one. We should be able to reach the Solarian camp.
I didn't think this through. Okay. No. 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 Tempting, but maybe no. Ellie, does this fit you? Yeah, no. That. Okay, let's just burn all that stuff off. I'll burn all the extra ammo later. But yeah, all those items, they're just eating up inventory space. Alright, so
On your order.
alright, I'm just gonna meet with our Deep cover sabotage team. Let's see what they've unveiled.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when we get here.
Yeah, probably not the sort of thing we can just airstrike willy-nilly. But our guy who tries too hard to be a Sith Lord is somewhere around here.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful. But be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready. It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
I don't like the way Rex is behaving. He's really on edge.
I don't like the looks Rex keeps throwing at you. Watch yourself.
These Solarians seem pretty tough. I just hope they hold up under pressure.
Jeez, Rex. Calm down.
With all these defenses, Saren must be hiding something big.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped. The Krogan seems very upset.
Why am I not surprised?
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Give me your contents, my lizard. No. We got good enough stuff. We're fine.
The Solarians are willing to die to stop Saren, and so am I.
The last thing we need is an angry Krogan on our team.
Why am I not surprised to hear that, Garrus?
I really hope the Council knows what's happening here.
We're close, Commander. Saren can't hide forever.
I hope these Solarians can fight.
I'm just briefing my men. I suggest you do the same.
If we fail, no one will hear of this. If we succeed, same result.
The mission will succeed. The captain will not have it any other way.
I've been on this mission far too long. My brood won't even recognize me.
See how many of these goodies I can just get. Yeah, I can't hear anything of what you're saying either because I turned the volume down on these voice actors low enough, or everything else is just butchered in sound design.
This facility is well protected. It must be very important to Saren. The Krogan's demeanor is worrying.
We better succeed, human. We still feel the toll of the Krogan rebellion.
A day at the firing range, isn't it?
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren, tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
You'll get dibs for that, Rex. I'll guarantee that. Yeah. Yeah, two ways you can convince Rex. There's a few more, but I'm not gonna go deep into the weeds doing that. You either need to have a very good blue or red score, so very high charm or intimidate, or you can do his quest and you can skip the persuasion check altogether. I've already done his quest, so ta-da!
These Solarians are some of the best trained anywhere. We will need their help.
Now, Rex, I'm not gonna kill you because I hate you.
If we're doing this, then let's go.
Not to be used with Rex from the Clone Wars.
Unfortunately, no.
Nice job with Rex.
I'm sorry, remind me, what's the species that looks kind of like a, not really a camel, but they can mount turrets on their backs? And you can, seems like you can ride them.
Were you talking about the Elcor?
Yeah, at the beginning of the game. Elcor, massive.
Now, why are you so hung up with them? I wonder.
I don't know. I don't know, because I just think they look cool. I like their design.
Fair enough.
Yeah, sorry if I'm fixing them, but I just think they look cool.
Whatever you need, Commander, I'm right behind you.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would calm him down.
Maybe doing a quest for him will calm him down?
I guess we're stuck here for now.
Garrus, stop whining.
Rex's mood has changed since you spoke with him.
Yeah. I found his dearest treasure, and it's all fine for now.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Yeah, we're not gonna do like a laser-guided nuclear strike. Or a GPS-guided one, unfortunately. And yeah, I don't think rejigging a drive core to be like that is... maybe it's bunker buster material, but I don't know.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Ashley, you'll go with them.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What would the other teams be called?
Eigor, Manavai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry, we'll see you on the other side.
I know, It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We are still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent steppe who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden rats. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Rex and Garrus, you'll be with me.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Noted. Alright, let's go cripple their network, one piece at a time.
Shadow is on the ground. Shadow is on the ground.
Crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping against target.
Can you hear me?
Oh, no. Get out of here with that crap.
Can you guys hear me right?
Hi, Event. Welcome aboard.
I hear you.
We're gonna stop a cloning lab and deal with our fake Sith Lord.
Palpatine?
I wish. Alright. That's one network down. Alright. Comms are disrupted. Let's go for... Yeah, we're gonna be destroying some beachfront property.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manamai.
You guys ever played Star?
You may want to kick up the volume a bit, or I might have to do it from my end.
Oh, sure.
Shut this down.
They're calling SAT strikes. Jayeto, watch for comm stations.
Input volume
see
on
anything?
Discord.
Pick up the volume on my side. Oh, that was a fragile satellite dish. Ah, shit. Warp him, Rex. Or toss him. Then warp him. That's offline. Now let's bust the fuel.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Oh, what? Oh, that's stupid. At least I'm grateful this has reasonable auto-saving, but still, I'm kind of pissed off at that.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
But yeah, that's realistic, getting blown up by a grenade. Or an RPG. It's insanity. What the hell? Alright, so how's everything going on your side?
Oh, going pretty good. My brother told me that Half-Life 2 gets a lot funner after Ravenholm. That's where I'm stuck. I haven't played it very much. So, you know the part where you get to the crazy lone survivor guy in Ravenholm? Oh, he's with a shotgun.
Oh! Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Why? What problem you having? Is it the elevator defense?
All those creatures. I died once. I didn't go back to it, but just all those creatures. Do you have to like go backwards from where you were? Because when I was going backwards, enemies were coming where I had already defeated them. Is it that kind of thing, or? My brother was saying some kind of elevator.
So is it the place with the two cars, or is it the elevator after you get the shotgun? Yeah, let me ask, did you get the shotgun before or after?
I just got the shotgun.
Alright, so aim for the head, and yeah, I got sniped. Don't tell me I have to redo everything from the fueling station. Bah! Yeah, once you get the shotgun, yeah, you dive into that water barrel, then you climb up the ladder, then you call the elevator. But yeah, use the shotgun to knock out those
Bunker up before they come back.
You knock out those fast zombies, or better yet, just double tap him in the head. Your shotgun actually has a double blast feature, so use that. But yeah, if you're getting stuck with those guys in the elevator, then use your gravity gun and then just toss those barrels, because Ravenholm is meant to be a demonstration in how the gravity gun's supposed to be used. So, yeah, try to toss any of those gas canisters into them. You'll light them on fire that way. Yeah, but then again, I'm playing on insanity difficulty, so some of it is definition of insanity, others are, yeah, you're gonna get whacked in one shot by a rocket, which is very realistic.
Yeah.
Or you're gonna get whacked by a sniper, and I have died a lot getting whacked by a sniper. Rex, get up. But yeah, most of my deaths here in Mass Effect 1 have been getting assassinated, or someone using the sniper assassination perk.
Is that like a one-hit thing?
Yeah, it's like a supercharged shot. And it can be a one-hit kill on you. Is there a better way around them, or... Hang on. Let's see if I can find a perch to find those guys. If I can do that, this will make life a hell of a lot easier. Ah, no. Better rounds. Okay. Just stuck with regular cryo ammo instead of the snowblind rounds. At least I can punch through shields. Okay, good, that worked. I should have put burn ammo on the sniper rifle so at least I can just stop these Krogan from regenning.
Does Mass Effect have a big overall universe and lore, would you say?
Yes, it does.
What does a hexagonal... Is that just a cosmetic thing, or is that like a portal?
It's a shield system.
Oh, it's a shield. Got it.
It's a portable shield. If you paid attention from the top, I won't have to explain things so much out loud.
Sure.
There's a lot of show, don't tell things that I try to employ if I can help it. Oops. Alright. How am I supposed to get in? Through the basement or through the upper levels?
When you do those hacks, it's sort of like a little game of Pac-Man.
I would say more like Frogger.
Gotcha.
Shadow Sheep must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Yeah, I crippled the droid's communication network and a bunch of other things, so yeah. Knock that out, knock that out, knock that out. Alright. Let's get inside.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
One of those guys might look like he might be related to Admiral Akbar.
Ah, so much for breach and clear.
Captain said he had lost some men.
Oh shit. Don't need to worry about him anymore. He's roasted. Oh, all this does is just... Okay. Better damage and rate of fire, but... Oh, okay, that's the difference. How do I not have better poisoning rounds, or is this already capped out? Alright, that's fine, let's just roast them. Ooh. Knock him dead, you guys.
Hello? Is someone out there?
We'll get to you guys if we can. Hold on.
Give a little ground, Williams. You don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Well, you're not a Geth, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I ended them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
There's nothing left of them.
Ah, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but to leave them like this.
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
Unsure. We should at least stay here.
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
Yes, Commander.
It calls, and I must follow.
It never sleeps. I am only what it wants me to be. It is.
Yeah. Well, give these poor bastards a chance, but beyond that, there we are.
What is going on? No, stay back. This is the glorious salvation of my street.
Sorry I didn't catch that amongst all the bullets.
Oh, never. I just said that looks like a powerful gun.
Yeah. Admittedly, though, it's like, I don't think I picked the right sniper rifle. I got the right pistol for what I want, plus all the perks. But, yeah. They kind of don't tell you, it's like, and you have to figure this out on your own, which of the rifles, or at least the sniper rifles, are like the good single shot variety or the good burst fire variety, and which ones are like the semi-auto or the full auto types. I think for sniper rifles, I kind of prefer the one-shot, one-kill mentality, but I've tried to one-up that a bit. Damn it. I hate the layout of this place, and I hate the map sometimes. Yeah, one of the little New Game Plus perks I got with this was an assault rifle talent. So there's 4 classes of weapons you can use, but mastery of them gives you accuracy perks. In vanilla game, it was a lot different. Here in LE, you can fine aim with everything, but you don't get the bonuses. But in vanilla game, you cannot aim down the sights or use fine aiming. So it's like, what's the point of using a sniper rifle if you can't aim with hit the broadside of a barn with it? But it's like, yeah, you can use a shotgun like at point blank range. That's perfectly fine.
That's what I always thought was funny on Shadowrun Returns. That's how you could have a shotgun.
Who are you? Alliance, right?
Be firing at point blank aim.
It tried to break me, but it couldn't.
Miss.
I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, STG, man. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, man. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. Like I said, anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Can you help me, or will I be carrying you out of here?
I'll be at your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering. They've piped it in for days now.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking, and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free. It could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they are so simple? Simple!
That's what I get for being a goody two-shoes in the galaxy. Shit like this sometimes happens. Alright, we're good on time. With luck, we can get this done in like 2 hours. But I'm here kind of the whole night.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Who are you?
Branna Thanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There is some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom the subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
You enjoyed that, Commander.
Yeah, get out. You're lucky. Ian, hitch a ride and get the hell out of here within the hour. Ah, okay, a bunch of useful weapons. Okay, nah, actually, let me take that back. Those are weapons I don't use anymore. Okay.
Are the harder hacking systems like do the blocks move faster?
There's a lot more blocks. And some of them do move faster. But it's nothing like, you know, you run into it and then you lose instantly. Nothing as serious as that. It's just solve the Frogger puzzle in the time and that's it. Oh,
at least you don't
shit.
like Simon says, like in Shadowrun, right?
No, actually, now that you mention it, there were like 2 or 3 Simon Says like puzzles, but I don't think they were really so much in this game. It's more like just keep pushing the buttons until you figure out the right sequence. Alright, just be quiet for the next 3 or 4 minutes.
No problem, dog time.
We're gonna figure out who the hell's been pulling the strings this whole time.
Saren needs to pay for what he's done to my people. I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal. The evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Lay it on me, Joker. I love bad news.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Alright, let's go. But, yeah, back to it. That was an ominous speech, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. So basically an ancient machine race.
Yes. An ancient machine race standing in the fringes of dark space.
Hey, Gath, returning from your position, J.I.L. Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
Yeah, sometimes I think that might be all there is out there, maybe. And they're like, you know, once life gets to a certain level, they just turn into machine.
Shit, he turned on immunity. I gotta hide. Nice. Okay. I'll handle the leveling up part later. Thanks for saving my ass, Rex. Okay, upgrades. What do I want? A little bit of extra health wouldn't hurt. What do you guys think I should add? Health or shielding?
That's a hard one. I'd go with health. I'm always wanting to have health.
Fair enough. Alright, Rex, you get full AR overkill. Garrus, I'll give you better sabotage. Okay. Grab that stuff, grab that stuff. Oops. Grab that stuff. Alright. Oh, we're almost up there. Okay. Ow! Bastards! Alright. Get the down there. Rex, get up there and do something, please. Or at least draw their attention. Damn, I missed. Okay, he's dead. Whoa. Crap. Son of a bitch. Like, even with maxed out fitness and whatever equipment I have, I'm going, oh, frickin' really? Do I have to add more shields, or do I need just energized plating? that or just ask rest.
Yeah, they're turning from your position, Jayato. Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
Either that or ask Rex to toss him off the stage.
Isn't all the world a stage?
Yeah, but who's counting?
Matt, I saw you were playing Oculus.
Man, I maxed out fitness. What the hell more can I ask for? Alright, let's save here so I don't have to worry about all this other stupid shit after. Okay.
That turret can punch some nasty holes.
Well, he's not dead yet, but... Well, I killed somebody. Just hope it's one of those freaking flashlight snipers. Ooh, frictionless materials 10. I'll take it. Ooh. Nice. Rex, that rifle's yours. Take it. Do I have any 360 plus? Where's a 280 plus pistol when I need one?
Look out! They followed us up.
You have unlimited inventory on this game.
300 items worth of any weapons, armor, and accessories.
Now it's our turn.
You can either sell them off or you can convert them into gel that you can use to either you know, bypass the Frogger hacking or repair your truck.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges.
Goddamn snipers. Thanks, Rex, for bothering to shoot that. Well, you too, Garrus. But yeah, I would say, like, if you're gonna play this for the first time, I would start off with playing a soldier first.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
Are you always her no matter what you play? It's just like what your statistics will be.
Am I always what?
I mean, are you always the same character?
Yes.
No matter what, you just have different statistics. Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, your lead's the same, it's just your appearance and class you can customize, and your character's background. Any shotgun that's not north of 300, I'm gonna start tossing. Any handguns under 225, I'm gonna start tossing as well. It's a good reason to like them, but and these are just gonna be real good cash money. That's tempting, but I don't know. That would have been a keeper, but Max, anything better than all this stuff? Garrus, I think, busted for it, so.
There's melee combat on this too, right?
Yeah, it's very simplified though.
Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about.
As he just hit him.
Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Just pistol whip or rifle butting them.
It's like a storm's coming in.
It's really brewing, but alright.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me? The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative! Just make sure that nuke is set! We'll hold them as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Saren's experiments have to be
Which AA tower is it? Garrus, what the hell? Can't even pistol whip him. Get up. I need to stop forgetting that I have these passive weapon perks or at least these active perks I can trigger for better damage sometimes. Crap. Flaws of playing with a controller, I suppose. We'll worry about the inventory dumping later. I need to rescue everyone and get off this planet.
Heads up, LT. Just spotted some shit headed to your location.
It's already here. There's gas pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
What the hell are you doing, Alenko?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Caden. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Sorry, Lieutenant. I gotta let people know you died a hero. We're clear.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Since when did Saren turn from reason to madness?
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers, we can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Alright, Surfport Sith Lord, bring it on!
everybody, hang on!
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
And what am I gonna tell your family, Ash, huh?
Ash, how far are you gonna drive yourself? Are you trying to be a martyr? To redeem your grandfather's honor?
That's not fair.
What the public and the military did to him was unfair, but I don't want to lose a good soldier over it.
Aye, Commander.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Virmire was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports, the ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, we're on our own.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, ma'am. I just don't know if I could have done it.
Yeah, there is no right choice for something like that. I just hope I never have to go through it again.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
And we're gonna have to clean out his locker. It sucks. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah. Tell you what. You guys willing to stick another 2, maybe 3 hours?
I can do 2 more hours.
Alright. In which case... I'm gonna have our little, give our crew a little look-see, and then we're gonna commit to Endgame. How about that?
Sure.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's become a slave to the Reapers, and he can't even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah, admittedly it's not an easy choice. I mean, I can tell you what my decision is between choosing between Caden and Ash, but...
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
It depends on who you like more and who meshes with your playstyle better.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. Lieutenant Alenko's actions will not go unnoticed. His sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Caden was a fine officer. He knew what the risks were, but he did what he had to.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Let me see what you have.
Commander, things got heated back on Virmire. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
No matter what it takes, I'm gonna hunt him down and kill him.
I like the sound of that.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
About Lieutenant Alenko. How are you holding up?
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I don't want any deaths on my hands, and it's my fault.
Williams, listen to me. I'm in command of this mission. I made the call, not you. He's dead because of me.
It's funny. I don't have any fear of dying for the Alliance. But when I think of someone dying for me... if you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Akuz?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember him, and I'll do better for him.
Yeah. I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, Skipper.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
We've got a hard fight ahead. Fleets of AI dreadnoughts who've exterminated all life dozens of times over. I think the odds are against us.
We have an advantage. We know they're coming and we know about their indoctrination.
I don't plan to lie down and die, Skipper. Don't worry about that. But I'm infantry. Against Reapers, my rifle may as well fire spitballs. I won't have a place in this war. That's what pisses me off, not being able to shoot back.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Maybe you should have picked a career in ship-to-ship artillery. But that's not my place.
Commander, I want...
Before, Garrus.
I've thought you were right about this way. We'll know he'll never hurt anyone again.
I'm glad you see it that way.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Garrus, I thought you had some fresh lines after that, but no. What happened? Did they pay you by the line?
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
It's like even the rest of the crew, other than Joker, they don't have anything new to say.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Alright, yeah. Ideally, like, if I wanted to look for just more loose places across the galaxy, then this is the perfect time to do it before committing to Endgame, but yeah, at this point I'm in DGAF phase, so I'm just gonna save. Let's go back to the Citadel. Tell the Council and our Fleet Masters what the hell to do.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Took them long enough. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I guess not. I don't think there's any other side quest stuff I can do around the Citadel anymore. I mean, I could look around and talk, but I think we're done.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If
What's he
Saren is
have?
foolish enough to attack the
Sorry.
Citadel,
Hold
as you
up.
believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's gonna stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Virmire. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Sorry, I'm willing to call bullshit on that for the better half of 5 minutes. Let me just ask the rest of the questions, and then we'll get to the dinner question right after.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Go fuck yourself.
Commander, I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
Are you spying on me, Joker?
No, ma'am. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
Okay.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Okay, what I had to eat today question. For breakfast, it was a donut. Snack time, those peanut butter cracker sandwiches. Lunchtime, I went to the deli near work, got myself a burger and fries, and then dinner time, I just made myself some ramen, or rather, actually no, not made myself. Just cup noodles, the ones where you pour hot water on.
Alliance officials
did you have coffee with your breakfast?
Into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties.
No, just a donut and orange juice.
The Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Alright.
Breakfast of champions, huh? Were you guys ever a big Wheaties fan?
Like May waits, kinda.
Not without milk.
Show me what you got.
No new licenses. Alright. I'm just gonna do like one more quick once over of the Citadel. However, if there's anything that requires me to go out of the Citadel, I do not believe we can do that anymore.
Good to see you, Commander.
Doesn't really look like... I'm not gonna talk to everyone. I mean, I'll do it for trails, but I'm not gonna do it for here. This isn't where I wanted to be. Obsidian Financial District. I'm just gonna see if the shops have anything, and then I'm gonna go see our good captain.
Greetings, Earth Clan. How can this humble servant be of use to you?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander.
Show me your items.
2175.38. That. Nah. Ooh, yes, I need these. Grenade and Metagel, that'll be at 9.
Show me your items.
Nah. Rex is something better than all this. Never mind. Let's go. Any other regular questions you want to ask for the next 3 to 5 minutes? Or other things you want to talk about? I'm kind of surprised I have not finished the Bane's questline, or either that, or I don't think I did it correctly.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
I've been watching
Of course.
the Sarah Connor Chronicles, Season 2.
Did you finish the first season already? Because the first season was already short.
Yeah, I finished the first season.
Alright, what'd you think of that?
Oh, it's pretty good. I'm liking 2 better, though, I have to be honest. They're both good.
Excuse me, you're the Spectre, right?
What's this about?
Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
Yeah, cram your honor. What's this riot about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain Baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
Technically, I was raised by a colonist. I better hope this is not some party that's like Terra Prime.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences. Politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
It's a noble goal. Too bad so many of your supporters are just racists.
I can't deny that some of our supporters have extreme views, but our platform is also supported by economists, sociologists, and medical professionals.
But you don't do anything to curtail the racist comments of your members.
Of course not, Commander. Whether I disagree with them or not, they have the right to express their opinion.
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest.
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
Ah, jeez. It's like, yeah, you could probably mention, like, every other thing. It's like, not everything is gonna be, like, the Terran Alliance in Star Trek. Or hell, I wouldn't say anything like Earth Force in Babylon 5, where, you know, it's like, yeah, screw the Enlightenment. I mean, humanity does have to get by with a few underhanded tricks every now and then, but...
I thought the lesson of the First Contact War was that there's other life in the galaxy and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
We should, but you're looking for a reason.
I disagree. We have a backlog of grievances the aliens have ignored, starting with Shanxi.
Were you at Shanxi? If not, shut your pie hole.
Sorry, I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shan-Shi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shan-Shi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shan-Shi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
Matt, you still on?
Terra Firma!
I guess I'll take that as a no for now.
Is Babylon 5 worth watching?
I would say yes, but from what I heard, you might just want to watch the first 4 seasons, because the 5th was pretty tacked on. As in, the plot was written for 5 seasons, but I've heard that things got cramped together, and then everything had to get wrapped up by season 4, and 5 was just like, kind of like a throwaway season. But yeah, there's a lot of setup, and I can say it's very slow-paced. It's slow rolling for a 23 by 45 season.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you've got.
I don't want to be selling all that stuff. But yeah, you gotta treat it like a slow roller. You can still binge it, but it's not the kind of series that you really have to take notes on, but it kind of helps if you do. Kind of.
Is it kind of like Deep Space Nine? I mean, is it a ship or is it...
It's a station. But
okay.
It's the station. But most of the staff, or at least most of the staff, are fighter pilots, except for the second commanding officer, who's a warship captain. But, yeah, let's just say he's not enlightened, and he does admit to having to pull some underhanded tricks every now and then.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see. Yes, human. You need something, yes? Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good.
Care to guess who the second commanding officer is? Or you need a hint or two?
You asked me something?
Yeah.
You said who the second commanding officer was?
Yeah. Do you need help? Like, do I have to tell you the franchise he's from?
Yeah, probably so.
All right. Tron. Care to guess which actor?
I wouldn't know, to be honest.
The guy who played Tron.
Oh, okay. Okay, got you. Huh.
Yeah, he's the commanding officer for the 2nd to 5th seasons. Yeah, the first one, yeah, he departed after the first season was over. Yeah.
Departed alive or departed?
Departed alive, but yeah,
okay.
But yeah,
good.
Yeah, most of the cast, unfortunately, I would probably say is dead now. And yeah, if you're wondering, it's like why they're not gonna get like some remastered home video release. From what I've heard, the master tapes got destroyed in the New Orleans flood, and whatever was left, the rats ate it.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's the danger of storing stuff in New Orleans. Great city, but I sure wouldn't want to live there. Or at least I wouldn't want to live there unless I had a lot of insurance.
Or meanwhile, it's like you look at the original series for Star Trek. The master tapes are preserved in a salt mine. I forgot in which state, but yeah, they've taken great care to put it in a climate-controlled salt mine.
You ever been to New Orleans?
Yeah, once.
It's a cool place, isn't it? Did you have any jambalaya there or gumbo?
I think I had gumbo once, but yeah, I didn't really get into liking jambalaya until like way later.
Gotcha. Did you perchance go bar hopping?
No, I was kind of a young lad back then, so.
Oh, I understand. I just had a real fun time in college with my friends, going bar hopping in New Orleans. There's so much music there, man. I mean, I guess there's a lot of music around me too, but it just seems like in a concentrated area, you can on a given night in New Orleans, you can see so many different bands.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
Oh god, that stuff again.
It's Commander, actually. What do you want?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Don't try to sell me on this. Just tell me what you want.
I need you to buy a mental stimulant for me. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
What exactly is this stimulant?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
What is a space Ritalin I have to order from you? What do I have to do, steal from a pharmacy?
If you know the monthly limits, why'd you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Jeez.
Why is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in yours.
No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand! Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Any more stupid shit here that I have to solve problems with, or can I get along with ending this?
Hey, good to see another human.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
You know what? I'll save one more time before we talk to the good captain, and then... I don't want to go to that... I don't want to go to the access tunnel. I'm pretty sure there might be a quest or two in there, but again, like, I've been pretty forthcoming saying I'll do almost everything I can. However, I'm not going to hundo this game. I'm not going to bend over backwards for the sake of time.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission, just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That is a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's gotta be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He's not gonna let you waltz into his office and use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
Udina won't let this slide, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
You know what? Hey, you're the soldier, he's a pencil pusher. V's there.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Yeah, there's probably a few more things to be doing here in the Citadel, but honestly, I don't care. I'm done. Now let's end this, shall we?
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
Which I can tell is kind of full of shit. They plucked a freaking needle in him. Alright. And so we enter Endgame.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
can't believe we stole the Normandy. I know we'll all be court-martialed if this doesn't work out, but part of me loves this.
Glad to hear it. Alright, let's see what else everyone has to say. But yeah, we're not going back to the Citadel. Not anymore.
Oh, damn it. No sign of pursuit? I was hoping the Council would send some ships after us. I was looking forward to putting the Normandy through her paces. Figured I'd get to see what this ship can really do.
Saren's still out there. Maybe we'll get a chance to play hide and seek with Sovereign.
You know, it doesn't seem like much fun when you say it, Commander. So you need something?
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
One little chat with my crew and then... Yeah. My ship.
Yeah, sorry. Some technical difficulties.
Alright.
It's strange, being a fugitive from the Alliance. This crew has sacrificed everything for you, Shepard. Don't let us down.
This will all be over soon, Shepard. One way or another.
We're almost there, I can feel it.
I can't believe we stole the Normandy. I mean, I'm not surprised after everything you've told me, but still.
You sound worried, Garrus.
No, not really. If you're wrong, we'll pay for it. But if you're right and we did nothing, I think we'd regret it a whole lot more. I just hope we can catch Saren before they realize we're missing.
We'll catch him. Just be ready when we do.
Yes, Commander.
Commander? I think the odds are against us. But that's what pisses me off. I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Ma'am?
Nothing, huh?
Stealing an Alliance ship? Risky stuff. But I'm right behind you, Shepard. It's the least I can do.
Everyone else thinks I'm crazy.
Sometimes crazy is the best way to go. I just hope they don't catch us before we get our hands on Saren.
They won't.
With you, anything's possible.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Heard we're headed into the Terminus systems, Commander. Don't worry, ma'am. The Normandy's a hell of a ship. She'll get us through this.
We're fugitives on the run. Very exciting, Shepard. I wonder what the Council would do to us if we got caught.
Your father probably has some political pull, right? He wouldn't let them throw his little girl in jail.
You don't know my father. Stealing ships is a capital offense among my people. He'd probably want to execute us himself.
The Normandy's the best ship in the fleet. They'll never catch us.
I hope you're right.
I should go.
See you later.
Yeah. We got a stealth boat. Get in, stop Saren, get out, save the galaxy. At least that's how I hope this all plays out. Let's do this.
Let's end it.
Yep. Okay.
Commander, we've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone!
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option, it's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Well, I did say I want to bring Rex along for this one. Who should I bring as my second?
Maybe or not. Or not.
I'm already bringing him.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, yeah, because he's already highlighted. Maybe Garrus.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, seems like he has a good mix.
Yeah. All right, let's get in there.
Inside, now!
Like landing on a postage stamp.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Oh shit. Gotta open this door somehow.
Not now, Shepard!
Yeah, the instant I max out inventory, then I'll start dumping things, but... Okay, yep, I'm officially lost. Yeah, sorry if I have this sort of obsession of having to look at the map in case I'm lost and I'm going where I need to go, because I'm going, why couldn't this game implement a mini-map?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same problem I have with, like, some of the advanced Castlevanias, where I'm going, like, even a little 3x3 Metroid-style mini-map would have been a huge help. Now. Shortest elevator ever. But, what the hell's out here?
There are secrets here that were meant to be forgotten.
There's something in the air here. Death is on the wind. It's a good place for killing.
Oh, it's just crates and shit. Okay, fine. A little bit further upward.
It must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Zero's troops must have seen the doors from here after he went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
long dark cave.
Might as well let these jackals work for us.
Come on, Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible. The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Let's see if that's... Let's see if the door's opened, and then we'll make it through there. But yeah, just... those hopping little bastards. I'm like, oh, really? Definitely play this with a mouse and key. Even when I put the controller on, like, high stick sensitivity settings, I'm like, ah.
Set to be too sensitive or what?
No, it's not scrolling as far as I want it to go.
Oh.
Oh. You are kidding me. I had this on normal the whole time? Really?
thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just haven't run into it yet.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing. Something must have gone wrong, though. This bunker repeatedly.
Leave me alone.
What's happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind this. What do you think we're gonna find down here? It has to be useful if it specifically targeted us.
Don't get your hopes up. The only thing we can depend on right now is ourselves.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
So much for the Citadel being our last best hope for peace.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
Conduit's not a weapon. It's a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secret? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Virmire? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We use them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations. Perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Sovereign must have realized organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Well, that was a lot of fluff, but we have our heading.
So many races looked up to the Protheans as paragons of civilization. They were fooled by the Reapers, just as we were. They failed.
Keep it moving. I've got no intention of ending up like them.
Through that. Oh, the trench run, huh? Get out of my way. That includes you too. Some things I can just dump this without. I don't think I'm gonna need all of those. It's a lot of shredder rounds, like all that. We got time. I have to wonder if this is supposed to be a whole aqueduct.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't going to make it easy on us.
The arms aren't moving. System's not responding.
Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council!
Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
"40 seconds, holy shit.
Hang on.
Ah!
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
Well, we just totaled an entire truck, but what the hell?
Saren's so close, I can smell him.
Somebody needs to put Saren in his place.
Ah, shit.
Across all monitored systems. The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
What happened to the Council?
In accordance with standard emergency procedures, the Council has been evacuated to the Destiny Ascension.
What about Captain Anderson and Ambassador Udina? What happened to them?
I have no information on the status of specific individuals. Once the current crisis has been resolved, a complete accounting of casualties and survivors will begin.
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agent Saren Arturius is nearing the vicinity of the Council chamber. A warrant has been issued for his arrest, though Citadel security is unable to respond at this time.
Come on! We need to stop Saren before it's too late!
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill. Critical failure.
Yeah, our hollow guy is spazzing out, but Well, let's get up there.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms!
Saren's locked the elevator! Suit up! We're going outside!
Never thought I'd see the Citadel from this angle, Shepard. Never thought I'd see the Citadel from this angle, Shepard.
Alright, well, we're mag locked onto the elevator, so let's do this. Eat sand grain. Crap.
Can't see him.
Oh no. One down. Talk them out of there, please, Rex. Thank you. Whoa! Okay, don't get shot by the rockets. Ah! Stupid, stupid me. So much for the definition of insanity. I'm thinking those light sources are supposed to be like missile launch points. Thanks for tossing them out, Rex. Alright, we're pretty much there. Out of my way. Out of the way, please. Thank you. Let's flush this last basket out. Say hi to the Energizer Funny for me, you creep. Ready for the final boss?
You bet I am.
Alright, let's do this.
Kick his ass, Yosh.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Virmire, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
What the hell did they do to you? It's like, did they make you tap into the dark side of the Force?
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Virmire, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine, intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Well, so ends Surfboard Saren.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You'd sacrifice human lives to save the Council? What have they ever done for your kind?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
That's why you can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
I'm gonna regret this.
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension no matter what the cost.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Make sure he's dead.
He's dead.
What is this dark magic?
I am sovereign, and this station is mine.
I don't have time for this.
This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Oh, no. I am not getting sniped on a boss fight. Not tonight. Bastard. Alright. Enjoy the ending, everybody. Yeah, you're not Sith Lord material, Saren. Good night.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Guard on my flank. We're going in.
Go!
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Consular, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
It We've already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space. Fine.
I've wondered about
Well, yeah, sorry for all the loud sounds, but yeah, had to check some messages, and the Twitch mobile app has to be a piece of shit sometimes. Well, anyways, yeah, that is it. That is Mass Effect 1 Legendary Edition on Insanity difficulty. Yeah, there were moments where I ate it, and that was completely my own fault. Yeah, shit happens. Well, Matt, your impressions of the game?
Yeah, I'll probably get it on 360 or Xbox One at some point. It's definitely sold me.
Yeah, there are a few minute differences between the OG version and Legendary, so yeah, if you're gonna play the whole trilogy front to back, I'd say if you want to get almost all the DLC together for one continuous experience, I do LE, but if you just want to have that sort of classic vintage feel, then yeah, definitely get the 2007 OG version on 360. I forgot if the OG version was on Xbox Game Pass, so you can look that up. But I believe from the one on, Legendary Edition, I think was on X1 and on PS4. Yeah, OG Mass Effect was not on PS3. I know 2 and 3 were, but the original one wasn't for the longest time. Because Microsoft had a hand in developing the first game.
Okay, that makes sense. It's when it makes sense to put a Microsoft game on a Microsoft in-house game on a PlayStation 3. Yeah.
Yeah, because EA, BioWare at Edmonton, Microsoft, and Demiurge Studios, they all built the first game together.
Makes sense.
Alright. Yep. That is it for Mass Effect 1. Next Friday, we'll start Mass Effect 2.
Is there a time gap between the two?
Yeah, there is. But I'll explain it when we get to that point. But yeah, for all intents and purposes, you bring over same character, most of the cast returns. So what do I have yet to unlock, achievements-wise? Okay, that's all ability stuff that I don't bother to use unless I'm playing another class. So that's bring everyone with you at least 5 times.
Achievements.
75% reputation. Okay, these are all story-related ones. Beat the whole trilogy on Insanity. I'm working on that. Wait, is this one broken? Yeah, it is.
Oh, frick.
Nah, yeah, I did not seek a relationship in this game, though I'll probably do it in 2. But yeah, the Paramore achievement in Ellie is kind of stupid. If you're trying to stay faithful to the same person across all 3 installments, it won't count. The best thing you can do is just start a career from like somewhere else in the trilogy and then work your way with that. Because it's kind of dumb. I'll get to that. Long service medal. I thought I unlocked this one. I have another career open with that. I might have to go to like later installments for some of these to work. I just kill a bunch of enemies. Oh, that's easy to do. Melee attacks. Yep. Alright. Unlocks AR, shotgun, and sniper rifle talents for anyone else on my account. Alright. So if you're playing with a class that doesn't specialize with it, you have an option. Alright, these are all story-related ones. All ability mastery. This is all exploration. Alright. But yeah, definitely do like the OG version at least once.
Because it's on Xbox 360 PC, right?
Yes. Yeah, the 2007 version I believe is still available on Steam. So, and I will say this though, I hate to say this, it's probably the easiest way to install it nowadays. Because yeah, I mentioned way before. Yeah, it's like I somehow got my hands on one of the DVDs, but you know the bloody product security system on it was freaking trash. I was like, I couldn't even get the bloody game to run. I'm like, okay, fine, I'll throw my hands up, install the Steam version, fingers crossed it'll work. It worked. Yeah. Yeah, one's a great game. So.
For sure.
Yeah. But yeah, as far as other science fiction stuff goes, I'll think about it later down the line. But yeah, we'll definitely keep going through the trilogy. 2 and 3 follow a very different cadence and playstyle from the original, and yeah, I'll talk about them as we go along them. But there's a little bit more showing than telling you on that front. I will still keep doing the major missions on Fridays whenever I can, all the side stuff on the weekdays. 3 gets a little bit more muddy in that respect, but the narrative flow in 3 is a little bit different. As in, it still follows more of what 2 does, but how I chunk the missions together, I don't know. I might just do like separate side arcs on the weekdays and then do main progressions on Friday for 3, but yeah, I'm gonna have to play that by ear.
No problem.
But yeah, I think I might just chunk some of the arcs together and say be done with it. But yeah, 2 is gonna be a little bit more easier. So again, like what I've done with 1, main progression on Fridays, side stuff on the weekends. I'm a little bit leery about doing another RPG right about now, but it kind of depends on the other stuff I do. But you guys have probably noticed I don't do long Tuesdays anymore, so
of course,
whatever I'm gonna do on the weekdays, not counting Fridays, of course, I'll just try to cap it at like 90 minutes to 2 hours. Yeah, 4 hours plus is not a thing anymore. Sorry, but well. That's just the reality of what my life's going through. Alright. Yeah. But yeah, any other impressions of the game that you had so far? Anything you wanted to try out? I know I played mostly Technician, but yeah, if you play like one of the psychic classes, it's more crowd control like.
Yes.
Yeah. So.
I'd like to play as a bounty hunter.
Yeah, I wish, but this really wasn't the game for that. But yeah. So, what do you think your playstyle is if you're going to try Mass Effect for the first time? You want to shoot stuff? You want to debuff, fry electrics, or you want to do crowd control?
Crowd control would be kind of cool.
You want to play as one of the psychic characters?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's 2 playstyles for that. So, and they give you both psychic-like abilities or telekinesis-like abilities. So you got the Adept. He's perfect at crowd control. And then, yeah, you can just toss people off the stage or, lift them up, take them out of action. You can just shoot them at your own leisure. Then there's the Vanguard class. As shotgun specialty. A little bit of crowd control, but you can also charge in and be the center of the fight. So normally I would probably pick Vanguard for like New Game Plus run. Ideally, I'd say you may want to start as a soldier first, and then that's mostly just to get assault rifle specialization on New Game Plus. So it's like you're not left holding the bag going, I have to blind fire shoot from the hip with all these guns.
Yeah, that's a bit much to multitask.
Yeah, on the OG version, if you beat it as a soldier, you get the assault rifle on New Game Plus, Infiltrator, snipers, Vanguard, the shotgun. I forgot what you get for playing the other 3 classes, but then again, I don't play the other 3 classes as much. At least not for one. Yeah, mostly because I just want to be able to shoot things. But yeah, I would say that in terms of like, if you want to make the game feel as smooth as possible, I'd say on mouse and keys on PC is probably one of the best ways to go about it. Because you can actually call like multiple commands at once on the keyboard, or call them all in rapid succession. Say like, I always had like one to be my weapon key. So assassination, marksman, overkill, carnage. Push that button, and then boom. And then I usually had like 2, 3, and 4 to be my crowd controller electrics keys. So if I'm playing an engineer or an infiltrator, I can just say 2, 3, 4, just overload, sabotage, dampening, done. And then 5 through 8, I either gave to my teammates or I just had that as my revive in case shit happens key or stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this though. Yeah, maybe playing with a controller was probably a huge mistake on my end. I think this is probably more me speaking from experience, or at least the past few times I played the game. I honestly feel like Mass Effect 1 is a little bit better handled through mouse and keys. I did with a controller for shits and giggles, but yeah, I'd say
it was not good on. You didn't like it on a controller.
I didn't like it on controller, or if you're playing one of the power heavy classes, it's a lot. I would arguably say it's a lot easier to handle on keyboard. Because, like I said, like if you're playing a Sentinel, Adept, or an Engineer, but all 3 of those classes which are power heavy, I think you're better off just having a keyboard, and then you can just press all the keys at once. Say, hey, just cast all the spells. Because in 1, all of the spells are asynchronously recharged. Meaning it's not like one cooldown for all of it, like you notice with like any other RPGs at the time. Everything has its own charge gauge. That's why that's one of the reasons I would recommend playing 1 with mouse and keys if you do it on PC.
What about 2?
2 and 3 are a lot more controller friendly.
Gotcha. Because I understand this correctly, the first game was made with keyboard and mouse in mind?
On PC, yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because there was also, when I had the Logitech remapping software, it doesn't work on Win 11 unless I got the memory integrity feature. Anything.
No, that's more trouble than it's worth.
It's one of those stupid things where it's like, you're changing the behavior of a device directly, but you also have to do it through the kernel. I'm going, yeah. I know there's Steam remapping for some of that, but let's just say that there are some other games that I have very unique situations for, and unfortunately, Steam's tendency to default to an Xbox 360 controller or emulate an X input interface let's just say for certain games, it is not what I want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it seems everyone wants it or something.
Yeah, because I'm just going. I just want to switch the axes or something like that for the older flight sims or something like that. I think the only company that really does remapping, or you guys can tell me if I'm wrong, the one that I know that to my knowledge does it is Thrustmaster, and even then, that's just for their flight sticks and stuff, not for controllers. Yeah, I believe CH and Thrustmaster do have profiling software where it'll still read the physical devices, but it's like you run it through the profiler, it'll mask them and make a virtual device.
Yeah.
I think that's probably the only way you can do it nowadays. Logitech's not ours to do that anymore.
Nah.
Like, that's just freaking sad. And even then, it's like some of their recent profiling software I've heard has been kind of bloatware or straight up garbo. But yeah, I don't want to go ranting on that controller tangent. But yeah, the profiler software, they actually did have a pre-mapped guide for how to use Mass Effect on a controller. I think they just copied the 360 controls for it. That's what they did for some games that were on console. They just copied the controls the best they could. Yeah. The one reason I'm not really fond of one on controller is that they only have like one button for casting actions, and then you kind of have to pause, and then you have to pause the cast. I'm going. I'd rather just do it on keyboard where I could just hit all the buttons at once. Or I can tell my teammates. It's like, okay, like 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm like, okay, cast these spells and leave me alone. Or it's like, I'll wait. So, yeah, any comments you had on the gameplay or story, or any questions you had?
What's your favorite race?
Ooh, out of all the ones that are featured so far?
Yeah, I think you already know mine.
Yeah, you've mentioned the Alcor. I'd say the Turians for me.
Why the Turians?
Mostly their disciplined military culture. Well, that and most of them are crack shots, so.
Yeah, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Are the Alcors considered primates or something?
I don't think so.
Or what they're inspired from? Because it seemed like a camel. It seemed like a camel, kind of.
Yeah. Yeah, when you get into the game, you can read the codex on your own time, because there's like whole entries about about like most of the species in the game, or at least their cultures as well.
Yeah,
yeah, they can tell you about most of the culture. Sometimes you talk to the characters, or at least you talk to some people, and then you get that entire treasure trove of exposition, and then you can just read the codex for more information. They usually tell you all their stuff in like 5 or 6 lines, but there's like whole paragraphs that go into detail about it. Yeah, I haven't read too much into the lore, unfortunately, or at least I haven't readily just sat down for it. But yeah, not bad for the guys who made Knights of the Old Republic.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like all. Yeah, I was just wondering. It's like, what do I have to do? Stick a lightsaber in your face? Anything else?
No, it's a really cool game. Really action packed. It has a lot of influence. It has some influence from Astroholic, I would say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll definitely play it someday. I promise.
Yeah, it's a good one. And then
Yeah.
there's the titles you gifted me from the last holiday season. I think I got those installed. I need to get started with those.
On your own time?
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, there's a whole bloody catalog out there, but there's only so much time I can put into these.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. But yeah, I would say that just the one annoying part about Mass Effect 1 for me was just just all the driving segments. Or yeah, I try to dilute it down to as much of going from point A to point B as much as possible, but I'm like going, this physics jank. Or I'm like, oh great, how did I get the truck stuck here?
Yeah, it's a bitch.
But yeah. This is a fun one. Also, the UI is a little bit different between OG and Legendary Edition, but I'm not going to get into that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think there were just some complaints I had about this version, which were very clear. Or at least, I guess I can just reiterate one of them for the last time. It's more like a quality of life thing where you're exploring all these planets and you're wondering, are you done or did you find everything on them? I kind of wish there was a little bit more of a helpful way to highlight that. I think that was my only principal complaint about the game so far. As far as combat goes, well, I was playing on the hardest difficulty, so damn near almost everything I died from was my own damn fault, so yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna bitch and complain too hard on that front. I really can't think of anything else right now. Yeah. Definitely give this game a whirl if you can. So yeah. As far as like if you're considering playing the OG or Legendary Edition, I'd say do the OG version first. But yeah, if you want to play like one whole continuous experience, then I'd say, and you have the horsepower for it, I'd say then get the Legendary Edition, so you don't have to get nickeled and dimed all over the DLC from the original releases. Yeah, Ellie is pretty much as close to definitive edition as you can get. But I'd say, yeah, just for old time's sake, do the OG version. Closing time, Mott. Last call.
I'll probably do Double Sun Racing in an hour. I'll probably just pick off like a few missions. It probably won't be that long of a stream.
I'm
the one where you complete missions in a car. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta show you Spy Hunter one of these days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure Spy Hunters is a masterpiece compared to Double Sun Racing. It's kind of dog shit, to be honest.
Yeah, the midway console versions, not the OG top 10 arcade versions, but yeah. As far as what I'm gonna be doing during the weekend, I'll be doing more of East 10 Nordics, and then any weekday episodes during the following week, I might be working on that. But yeah, next Friday, we're gonna run from the top on Mass Effect 2, and then yeah, I'll try to do as much main progression or all the good stuff on Fridays, and then we'll do all the fun, and then we'll do all the side stuff on Tuesdays. Some of the other DLC stuff in 2, I'll try to save for the weekdays. Yeah, I'm not gonna say just Tuesdays. It's maybe the easiest night for me to do it on, but again, short episodes. But yeah, I'm thinking with 2's format, that might be fine. Main progression on Fridays, side stuff on Tuesdays. Because there are quite a few side missions, but they don't involve a lot of driving, thankfully. Yeah. Let's see what tricks the Reapers have up their sleeves next time. Or if they're going to escape the void or whatever plans they have. But anyways, this has been Mass Effect 1. So, yep. I'll still continue the trilogy. We'll still do it on Infiltrator mode. And I'll still do it on Insanity difficulty. And yes, I am going to be running into that same classical problem of, what's the textbook definition of insanity? It's going to be like that quite a few times. But yeah. Am I going to die a lot in 2 and 3? Probably. A lot more in 2, for sure. But anyways, thank you guys for watching. We'll see you guys on the next adventure. But in the meantime, stay sweet, stay sensational, don't be salty, and we will see you guys later.
Keep real, guys.
Yep, and don't let keeping it real go wrong.
Yeah, it will if you let it.